Fucking chilly. Mm. All right. Oh, not all right. Hello, Glenn. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Pollyanna. I got a special treat for y'all.
Hello and welcome to my channel. This video is going to be how to find ISWA and where the three main signets that we use, the magnetic field line, solar wind, and magnetopause position signet are. So you can start looking at them and adjusting yourself.
I just found
them.
I've been busy, man. I didn't even know you made
I'm going to
videos.
be putting out another video with a little bit more explanation on them, like how to manipulate the time and date. Other settings on the tool. That's coming up next.
Woohoo!
Alright, so to find ISWA, you just open your search engine, type in ISWA, and it's going to be your second result on Google and DuckDuckGo. Click the link on. This is how you're going to end up. Mine has a preset saved layout, so it always shows it. But this is what you're going to see. Then you're right here on Magnetosphere. You go to page 8 to find the magnetopause position. Page 9 has the solar wind and magnetic field line. So you just click on them, and there you go. Go to 9, then you click. Now we have 3. Now, this is just going to give you the most correct frame unless you click on the little video icon here. Press that, and press that. And they'll start giving you,
if you're lucky,
the default settings.
Maybe
Up to
fucking with
date
my
time,
Google. I can get on there with Microsoft, but I can't get on there with Google without fucking putting my whole computer every time I log back
how
in.
to go through this and the recommended settings to get a more than an hour. So let's see, how much are we?
I'm gonna have to make a video to show me how to do it right.
42
I'm fighting.
So a half an hour, 30 minutes.
I'm ready to blacken somebody's eye over that shit, man.
Huh?
Motherfuckers.
All right, so now say you've gone through.
I clean my cache like every hour and still don't let me on.
You set up the 3 segments. You configure them.
I gotta close down the whole fucking thing, clean my whole fucking computer.
Because that's where
and then it'll let me on
this
this wall.
how to save the layout.
Motherfuckers.
Now I've got these 3 configured with 100 frames now, giving me 6 hours.
So I gotta turn on my I'll turn on the Microsoft browser, and it ain't got no problem.
Then you just come up to, and you say you want to come back to this. So you could. This is how you set up a bookmark. So you don't have to do this every time. You come up to save layout up here at the top, and then you hit the bookmark. And you can load it, and then you just save it. You know, however you save your bookmark. Chrome, it's just the star icon up here, and there you go.
Easy.
Now, say you change it, you have it set up and you just made a quiet adjustment. You just click on, well, you just have to go back up here to save layout, and you have a new bookmark to save, and you delete your old one. There are other features here, but you could set up some global date and time, but I always keep it up to date. Clear layout will clear me out, and you can start all over again. Now, the signets do have explanations on them.
No way.
What they are, what they cover. There's solar, look at the sun, heliosphere, or magnetosphere, ionosphere, planetary and spacecraft, all the signets, and radiation plasma.
But SO says they're outdated and obscure math.
The time you go through the 14 pages, and this is where you find
ground-based,
the really old data. So if you're looking for what, say, the mag fields back in 2017 and beyond, well, I think 2010 you could even find some data back here. You just pick, see, that was a random day. Let's just throw 100 frames in. And here you go. Archive data from 2010. So there is some old stuff out there, but it's kind of spotty, and they even have the satellites running in different orbits then. You can see here's one of the satellites now. It's not in Geosync. They used to have them roaming around all around out here, but now they pulled them into Geosync. So, okay, that's the quick and easy way how to find ISWA, get on ISWA, get started, and maneuvering around. I'm going to put this in my tutorial playlist. I'm going to put it up top, and then my next video will be a little bit more detailed. Manipulated time and all that. And it's already been recorded. I'm just going to release it after this one. All right. Have a good night.
Uh-oh.
Hello, and welcome to my channel.
Uh-oh.
Want to do this video just to document an event on ISWA.
Shit.
It's pretty neat.
It's the wrong video.
What we have going on is,
I've heard this one before.
For the first time that I have seen looking through a lot of the archive footage and myself watching.
Sorry, it ain't gonna hurt nobody. You hear it twice.
What we have here is
I hear you
0 polar cap line. Right here on the key, polar cap black. And you look right here, you can see a couple of them. Down here, this is
that draft legs.
View from the side, equatorial view. We only have a few right there.
Oh God!
Earth is pushing.
How we doing on this fucking cold ass
so much.
Hey, Cat, how you doing?
Plus, with the other events, and I'll show you what's going on and why the closed field lines are kind of.
You know what? I bet you NASA is, because I sent every one of them. Half of their professors and doctors emails with Ra asking them how they can remain silent. That was all I had. That was it. I can show you the email. To a dozen or so of them.
It's IMS,
So
it's not connected to Earth. As you can see, there's
maybe I'll get a response. I haven't yet.
it's polar cap, and then there's no connection.
Except for the
Now,
one
IMS
telling me how to
Earth.
refresh my browser.
All right, so that coupled with what we have going on here is there's a larger magnetic field than our blue magnetic signature here. It's a much larger field. This is inside it as well. It doesn't look like Earth is inside it. It looks like it's kind of this planet back here is kind of.
You're scaring me, John. It was some scary ISWA footage. Because I don't know what's going on. I'm scared.
This video is going to be an ISWA tutorial. Basically showing you how to manipulate timestamps.
I'm scared for friends of mine that are just fucking not catching on.
And you want to go to ISWA and look at it yourself. Well, you just open.
You seen California today? Woohoo!
Hit the drop down menu.
What up, Cosmic? How you doing?
This is up to date. You just choose your date and time. Here's your date and year. You can go all the way back to 2015 is pretty good with everything there. When you get farther on back, it's going to be spotty and spotty what's available for you to look at. But it is there. There's the older archive.
Wasn't nothing important showed up till the day Ra popped in.
As far as the date, as far as the time, the easiest way to deal with it instead of going through and clicking on these little arrows here.
Yeah, Mama is popping and cracking. She is. She's ring-a-linging, ding-a-linging, jingle-belling.
Clear it out and just put in the time. Usually you just gotta put even just 20.
I just figured y'all had noticed. There wasn't no need to put up a video.
Yeah, always 2 digits.
What up, Jason? How you doing?
5 a.m. UTC.
No, you gotta get off of Google and get on there.
How you get your time in the easiest way.
It's on.
Now, when you first load this, the number of frames, it's gonna show. I think it's 50. There's probably even less, maybe even 10. Actually, it is 10 because I remember it's adding a 0. So you want to go from the default 10 frames to maybe an hour.
No, but I'm happy they will.
Just throw another 0 on here and make it a 5.
Yeah, they say clear your browser cache. That only works sometimes.
Okay,
I had to clean my whole damn computer and shut it down and all that shit.
Why? And then if there is something there, it will show it. So here's 2000.
I don't know. I just switched over to the MSM, the Microsoft Explorer or whatever.
Now, say you are brand new,
and it went right in on Microsoft, but Google.
You're gonna see it look like this.
It ain't working very good.
Okay, when you first open these things, and if you want to see,
I'm watching John see if I'm doing it wrong.
Okay, so.
I'm probably doing it wrong.
Current image like we have right now. If you want the video, you just click on the little
Safari 2. Huh?
Here.
You might have to clean your whole damn computer. Just shut down your browsers and clean your shit.
Yeah. Okay. Now say here's
and go back at it.
Default setting. So I would automatically add a 0, not change anything, and hit apply.
Yeah, well, that's what that's why I'm using my laptop.
Roll it all the way over to the right side, and now we're at basically 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a couple.
The magnetic tool. This is the best tool right now, literally, because magnetics is what's important. WPC has some similar models, but they don't have magnetic. So they don't interest me. Because these are the better tools.
Clear your cookies. Yeah, they've jammed you out of there for some reason. Hey, clear the cookies because we've locked you out.
Now, these are
fucking assholes.
The trade I learned. Not really that, but how to tricks to manipulate this easily. real quickly.
I can't wait to see the trailer. I imagine that would help boost sales too.
Busting with the
But yeah, I fully intend to get me a couple of
them.
them.
Right now, it's up to date. Say you want to go back 5 hours real quick. So no, I'm sorry, 6. We have a 6-hour window here. And you want to drop back 6 hours before real easily. You just move this forward. I'm sorry, you have it at the beginning.
I'd hold a watch party, but I have no fucking clue how to do that shit.
Was the beginning. Now it's 6:48 was the beginning. You just drop back 6 hours. Moving the slider over and clicking apply under here.
Hi, Luke. How are you? Oh, shit. Sorry.
That makes it easy. So I want to go 6 more hours. Say I'm looking for something.
Tired.
I know I'm 18 hours beyond it now. Instead of fussing with that.
I was on the road half a day yesterday, too.
And now I should
That's where I was.
6 hours before,
doing
so
stuff.
Yep, right at midnight. That's a neat little trick I learned.
A Premiere? I could do that on this channel.
On the Nikon.
I can't do that on the other channel.
Arrow.
That'd be a special treat for y'all.
Okay, since we're going over the model, I'll just go over the rest of it. This is the scale. It's RE, Earth Radius.
Nice. Jason, you are doing good.
3,900.
I'm sitting here smoking weed that I have no idea what its name is,
light side,
nor what flavor of hash I have on top of it, but they both are chiming right with me.
This is the Earth. This model.
I'm fixing to do some of my favorite little marbles. We'll make some marbles.
Is an area that is ignored by the satellite. And they are right here.
I like making marbles.
Here is what they label as GOES 14 and GOES 13. These satellites are in geosync orbit inside the bow shock, not out at the L1 Lagrange point. There are other satellites there. Discover A's. That's where they are. Well, GOES and every satellite in geosync orbit is inside the bow shock here. Now, obviously, they have advanced via more on like GOES
pre-recorded video.
Now, 17's out there, but it may not.
Oh, it's scary, John.
Resources for this while or SWPC. So the beauty is shown on here, but it's never visible on the model. Never. It does orbit here at 60. So this is a side-on view. North, south.
A pre-recorded, so I'm going to have to pre-record it.
Would be here orbiting around
on a MP4.
Okay. IMF blue, a great example.
And then I'm
IMF meaning interplanetary magnetic field lines. They are not connected to Earth in any
Premiere thing, and it's going to let me show that and have chat.
That is not connected to Earth.
Seriously? That would be like pretty cool. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I think I know what that is.
You think it's smaller than Earth?
I've seen that option before. Somewhere. Thank you, John. Okay. So that's how you do that.
All right. This model looks back behind.
I could have Premieres. Boy, that would require like some kind of high tech. I might have to break out the lasers again. And
so remember, that polar cap is first field line.
Do my high techs.
Which are shaped by solar wind.
Oh my God, popcorn. Oh, Katniss, I'm sure you probably didn't see the video. I know John did. But I had a little flashlight and a little fucking laser thing. I gave a little laser show for my high end profile shit. That was my high end post production. I was trying to keep up with Suspicious Observer or somebody with my high production value. All right, just hit Premiere and set a time. All right, cool. Oh shit. That's my high end production. I'll break out the laser pointer and have a little laser show. Pew, pew, pew,
channel, or even on my channel, I have the video.
Oh fuck, that's crazy. He must have been hungry, Jason.
So,
It's like
we have here first pushing.
I got this middle picture of Jason sitting there and the kids going.
And then we have this time.
Oh shit! Fuck. Oh shit! That's oh man! Shit! Fuck.
I about
He's having a Disney moment, and all of a sudden, look at him.
He's the sun, but not the
oh god! The rest of the squirrels are looking at you like, "Oh, we get it now." You're cahoots with the birds, motherfucker. Oh god. Oh shit. You done fucked up now, man. Oh shit. Shit, what the fuck are you doing, John? You scared the fuck out of me now. What are we talking about? See, I missed some good shit. Oh man.
That's because Earth is reacting to elements.
Now I'm gonna make you start all over again.
For example, this one here. This is Earth is a magnet. This is a magnet.
Hi, Sandy.
Okay, and I'll show you close the line. Now, as you can see, they start coming out here and pushing.
Oh my!
Start pushing back. That is.
Oh, that's good.
The magnet. It's a working magnet, pushing those other magnets away. You can see that in a ferrocell on Scientific Leaves channel, or even on my channel. I have a video explaining why there are closed field lines. Okay, so it's just a pretty basic video to get people started.
I didn't know you was going to Denver. Oh, me? I didn't go to Denver yesterday.
We have our stray, my intermagnetic field in the blue. And then we have
went to Pueblo yesterday.
Connecting to this object.
Went to Denver.
We have multiple sources just in field lines. Then we have density showing.
But yeah, I just went to Pueblo tooling around yesterday a little bit.
Polar cap lines are coming in, circling, and then dropping out. So it's a very good indicator.
It was good. They finally opened up the 50.
I can go over these.
I've been having to take a detour to get there.
Are signifying the connection between the sun and all the planets. The sun's magnetic field showing with Earth because we are connected to the planets to the sun, but not directly to us. So
pull it out.
Should be pretty straight up and down and not
got a couple of draft legs pulled out.
Now.
Pull out a couple more.
It's not there at all because of the interactions between all these magnets.
Fix and make a marble.
This is about a 25-minute data gap, which is seen here.
10.
This is induction heating.
We'll see what happens.
This is where Earth is getting the.
God, I keep missing John. I'm just gonna have to rewind it. That's it.
Induction heating, which is causing a lot of effects on Earth that you're seeing.
Look, he even got his headphones on. He looks all professional and shit.
Landslides, due to the increase of earthquakes, wild weather, oceans warming, electricity through matter creates heat. So you overload a extension cord with drawing energy, electricity through it, your extension cord is
See
going
the
to get
issue
warm.
here?
Well, that's
Now I
the
gotta
same
do
thing
something.
here on a planetary scale. And you can see some solar wind blowing through this things, but it's also, as you can see, Earth was just pushing and pushing constantly.
Received it already? Good
This
Lord,
is in the
girl.
6-hour window. There are other indications of, rocks in the stream, in a sense. There has to be something there to get these kind of effects.
Have a good
Magnetically,
day, Jason. Keep a head on a swivel.
Water flowing through your stream. Wind
The hawks
blowing
are out to
through
get your squirrel.
skyscrapers. They designed that around the wind for the best, least resistance.
I'm about to say, I wouldn't expect
mine.
mine until about Wednesday or Thursday,
It's just energy.
but we'll
Okay,
see. I don't know.
I guess if you
It
guys
is
have
the
questions,
season of COVID.
post them in the comments, and then another time I do another tutorial video on Islam, I'll try to cover them.
Yeah, Shep said he's gonna have a trailer
and the tools available
for tomorrow.
Tools, so I don't really like this one.
I understand there's actually a website for it, so maybe the trailer will be hooked to the website.
Pretty much used to always be
I don't know.
That's the way it's depicted, but now it's always S-shaped and curved, or going way around. This is curved. Quite interesting little magnetic energy effects going on. Considering
it is, Glenn.
Effect out from the sun. So, anyways.
Yeah, I am too.
That's a little end.
I figure, that'll probably help boost his sales too, Hell, I might buy 3 or 4.
Planetary alignment. Actual planetary alignment where energy could be
people I want to see this shit.
All the other planets happen in curves. And as you can see here, the energy from the sun is curved, spinning out like a fan blade or a propeller. Well, here's Earth in the model. So
on a telehub.
Let's just say this is.
Yeah, San Diego's having some big ones too. 4s.
Closer to the sun. This would be more of a planetary alignment connected to the sun. This is more correct than something over here. So just want to throw that out
all around.
That can be changed. If you want to really think about planetary alignment.
Whole state on into Nevada's doing that shaky thing. And Chile had a 6-pointer. Started rocking the shit.
Hello and welcome to my channel. This video is going to be an ISWA tutorial, just basically showing you how to manipulate the.
I already filled it and emptied it, so now I got to do something.
So,
I already did something. So I got to do some more stuff. I got work to do. It's the season.
Well,
here in a month I won't be able to work.
Go to the Signet. Hit the drop down menu. This is up to date. Use
gotta get her done. Get her done. I got a lot of Christmas stuff to make.
Here, you can go all the way back to 2015 is pretty good with everything there. You get farther on back, it's going to be spotty and spotty. What's
marbles? I got to work on the chess sets.
There's Order Archive.
And pipes. A lot of fucking pipes.
As far as the date and as far as the time, the easiest way to deal with it, instead of going through and clicking on these little arrows here, especially if you want to go down because it shifts on, to see how it shifts back and forth on you, really annoying. Just clear it out and just put in the time. Usually you just gotta put even just 2006, do 2-digit, I think. Yeah, always 2 digits. So zeros, you wanna go 5 a.m. UTC 20, and you just click on it. That's how you get your time in the easiest way. Now, when you first load this, the number of frames it's gonna show. I think it's 50. I do. It's probably even less, maybe even 10. Actually, it is 10 because I remember just adding a 0. So you want to go from the default 10 frames, which is maybe an hour, to just throw another 0 on here, and you'll get a 5-hour frame, a 5-hour video clip. Okay, frames per second I don't deal with and apply. And then if there is something there, it will show it. So here's 2000, December 8th, 2016. This is what we put in, and shows up here at the top as well, your timestamp and date. Now, say you are brand new to this, you're gonna see it look like this. Okay, when you first open these signals. And if you want to see, let's just refresh. And okay, so this is, you're gonna get the most current image like we have right now. If you want the video, you just click on the little play button here, and then it's gonna give you your default. Well, it would that okay. Now say now it would give you your default setting. So me, I would automatically add a 0, not change anything, and hit apply. And according to the timestamp, like here, it's 12:36. I'll just throw it all the way over the right side, and now we're at basically a 6-hour window of the magnetic field. This is the best tool right now, literally, because magnetic is the concern. If WPC has some similar models, but they don't have magnetic. So that's very interesting. Because these are the better tools. These are older because everything else is here and you've got the magnetic too. Okay, now these are some little tricks of the trade I learned. Not really that, but how to tricks to manipulate this easily. Real quickly, instead of coming in and changing this around and fussing with the time. If you say, like I said, it's right now, it's up to date. Say you want to go back 5 hours real quick. So, no, I'm sorry, 6. Because we have a 6-hour window here. You want to drop back 6 hours before we leave. You just move this forward. I'm sorry, you have it at the beginning. Move over here, click apply. So 12:36 was the beginning. Now it's 6:48 was the beginning. You just drop back 6 hours. 5. Moving the slider over and clicking apply under here. That's a little trick. I'll make it easy. So I want to go 6 more hours. So I'm looking for something, but I know I'm 18 hours beyond it now. Instead of fussing with that, I could just do this. And now I take it for 6 hours before. So you could that's right at midnight. That's a neat little trick I learned. And then you want to go back to up to date. You just refresh it here on this icon here, the green arrows. Okay, since we're going over the model, I just go to the rest of it. This is the scale. It's RE, Earth radii. That is if you look it up, it'll be 3,963 miles. So this is Earth. Right side, the sun is over here, shining its light into Earth's system. This is the Earth in this model. Sun side, dark side, and night side. This black area is an area that is ignored by the satellites, and they are right here. In this section, here is what they label as grade 14 and grade 15. These satellites are in inside the boat, not out at the A1 Grand There are other satellites. Except there is so then every satellite in geosync orbit is inside the boat shop. Now, obviously, they have advanced yield more on like say 15 and 16 now, 17 out there may not be using any resources for this wall or SWPG, I don't know. So the moon is shown on here, but it's never visible on the model. Never. It does orbit here at 60. So this is a side-on view, north, south, equator. The moon would be here orbiting around. Okay? IMS blue, a great example is this. IMS meaning interplanetary magnetic field lines. They are not connected to Earth in any way. This is a prime example of a magnetic signature that is not connected to Earth. This is Earth's magnetic field. This is the interloper magnetic field. This is a planet or a moon. I do think it's smaller than Earth because its field isn't activated inside Earth's magnetic field in this model. Now, you want to learn how far this model looks back behind Earth. You just take 3,963 times 90, and there you go from Earth on back. This is also Earth radii. So when you went over IMF, polar cap is Earth's magnetic field lines, which are shaped by the solar wind. That's why they're shaping as they are. So they're also susceptible to other fields, which we have seen here. Exactly. So we have closed field lines in red. This is pretty much a normal closed field line situation. But beyond this, you see even more. It starts coming out or just going on like a back. That's because Earth is reacting to other magnets. And for example, this one here. This is Earth is a magnet, this is a magnet. Okay? And I'll show you close to the line. Okay, here we go. Now, as you can see, they start coming out here and pushing and start pushing back. That is Earth, the magnet, the working magnet, pushing the other magnets away. You can see that in a ferro cell of
Making marbles.
or even on my channel, I have a video explaining why they're close to buttons. Okay, so it's just a pretty basic video to get people started. What we have here is Earth pushing. We have our stray magnetic field in the blue. And then we have polar cap lines in here connecting to this object and this magnet is in here. We have multiple sources, shift and field lines. Then we have density showing. D, we have multiple indicators of, polar cap lines are coming in, circling, and then dropping out. So they're very good indicators. They're planets and moons here. I didn't go over these. IMFs are signifying the connection between the sun and all the planets, the sun's magnetic field, showing the Earth, because we are connected to the planet through the sun, but not directly to us. So they're shown into IMF. These are simply putting straight up and down and not completely around sun, but as you can see, there are situations now. This is not there at all because of the interactions between all the planets. This is right here. This is about a 25-minute data back. You can see here. This is induction heating. This is where Earth is getting the energy to have the energy to be very induction heating is causing a lot of effects on Earth that you're seeing on earthquakes, increasing earthquakes, volcanic activity, landslides, the increase of earthquakes, wild weather, oceans warming, electricity matters really heat. So you overload a extension cord with drawing energy, electricity through it, your extension cord is going to get warm. Well, that's the same thing here on a planetary scale. And you can see some solar wind blowing through this things, but it's also as you can see, Earth was just pushing and pushing constantly. This is in the 6-hour window. The other indications of, rocks in the stream, in a sense. There has to be something there to get these kind of effects. Magnetically, energetically, water flowing through your stream, wind blowing through skyscrapers. They design that around the wind for the best, least resistance. So it's all the same concept here in space. It's just energy. Okay, I guess if you guys have questions, post them in the comments, and then another time I do another tutorial video on this rock. I'll try to cover this. You also see the solar wind tool and the magnetic position as well. Other tools are there, so radiation belts, windmill tools, so whatever electric and other changes. But it is interesting. I'm watching these current sheets. It pretty much used to always be straight. That's the way it's depicted, but now it's always S-shaped and curved and going way around different ways. Quite interesting little magnetic activity effects going on. It's just firing and effects out from the sun. So, anyways, that's a little end done someday. Oh, and I'll just throw in the planetary alignments do not happen in straight lines. Planetary alignments, actual planetary alignments where energy could be transferred from the sun to all the other planets happen in curves. And as you can see here, the energy from the sun is curved, spinning out like a fan blade or a propeller. Well, here's Earth in the model, so let's just say this is Mars or whatever for the example, okay? And obviously Mars is inside, this is the sun. This would be more of a planetary alignment connected to the sun. This is more correct than something over here. So, just want to throw that out there, but I think, that could be changed at this point. If you want to really think about planetary alignment, you need to think through. Alright. You guys enjoy your weekend, and I will as well. Later. Representing the frustration and despair felt by so many on the front lines right now. Crisis fires have cost the U.S. 7,373 lives continuously. New restrictions being put in place, including here in the original epicenter of New York. The mayor alerting families it could shut down in-person learning as Philadelphia and Los Angeles consider new restrictions. And with outbreaks in several states being linked to Halloween, there are major concerns about Thanksgiving, now less than 2 weeks away, becoming the most deadly superspreader weather event this country has seen. Health officials being very clear as more than half of all Americans are expected to travel. President Trump finally addresses the pandemic today, breaking his silence for the first time in 8 days, still refusing to concede more than a week after Election Day. The final states are called. What Pennsylvania said today about the idea of a recount. And the Trump administration's own report describing this year's election as, quote, the most secure in American history. Hope for an end to the violence between Armenia and Azerbaijan, the human toll of the war in that region, and what sustainable peace might look like after enduring such painful loss. In a record-breaking hurricane season and with a new tropical threat forming in the Caribbean, it's not over yet. And the historic class of women-free Congress, what it means for our future, is lots of hope because women are getting things. Good evening, everyone. I'm Wendy Davis. Thanks so much for staying with us. Lockdowns loom as COVID cases reach a breaking point, overwhelming hospitals in multiple states. Officials from coast to coast with messages like, we are running out of time and options, and we have no reserves, we have no backup. Nearly 1 million Americans have tested positive for COVID-19 in the past 13 days, and a staggering 193,000 in just the past 24 hours. As the president touted the vaccine this afternoon, it will not be available to most Americans until at least next year. The realities on the ground are dire as states debate new lockdowns and new restrictions.
Dr. Anthony Fauci is urging all Americans to wear a mask and take simple precautions, saying we can turn this around. Our Stephanie Ramos leads us off tonight from New York City, where officials are trying to stave off this latest wave. Tonight, countdown to a curfew in New York City.
Oh, God. Hang on. I can't let them get away with this. Just give me a second.
Dating magnet. You line it up, 3 magnets, polarity one way.
Yeah, we heard it before. These guys haven't, though. I had to snatch a link. God, I can't hear a fucking broadcast without making a fucking statement. They get a thumbs down today because their fucking broadcasts suck. That's just the way I roll. I can't. I heard it. It clicked on something inside of me, and I said, "Fuck off! I'm not gonna be silent." And I can't help it. It just something in me. Gotta share what I know. Oh, hey.
That's a Chromebook with built-in virus protection, so you can click with confidence. With no more of this, and a lot more peace of mind.
Oh, there's
You love viruses. Switch to built-in virus protection. Switch to Chromebook.
I'm Taraji P. Henson, host of Jack, Rise of the New Jack Sound. It became a movement that took over music, culture, and style. Wondery and Universal Music Group presents Jack. Subscribe to Jack on Apple Podcasts or Spotify.
Why waste 100 nights testing a mattress? Head into Ashley Home Store and experience your new mattress in a box before you buy it. Then simply order online or from your local store. Click the link to have better sleep shipped free to your door. Ashley Home Store. This is home. You don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Oh man, truly fucking beautiful for children. Teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Quick, the quicker picker upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker. And it's 2 times more absorbent, so you can eat less. Bounty, the quicker picker upper.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I was soaring ever higher, but I couldn't do right. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my life could take, I still wasn't there, man. I hear the voices when I'm breathing. I can feel it say, carry on our wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Masquerading as a man with no reason. My charade is the event of the season. And you might claim to be a wise man, but it surely means that I don't know. On the stormy sea of blue devotion, tossed about like a ship on the ocean. A sad moment of fortune, but I hear the voices say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Carry on, you will always remember. Carry on, let it be understanding. That your songs will never be. Doing everything for you. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. When you're weary and to rest, don't you cry.
Oh, just one.
Jake from State Farm, not Maya Markdown. Saved me so much on my insurance.
Maya, everyone gets supplies from the Great Rates with State Farm.
How can I handle this payment?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Do what I told you. Do what told you. I can do what I told you. I can do what they told you. I can do what they told you. I can do what they told you. And 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 I can do what they told you. You died, I'm justified. Remember the bad, they get truth and right. You're justified. Those that died, remember the bad, they get truth and right. Those who died, I'm justified. Remember the bad, they get truth and right. You're justified. Those that died, remember the bad, they get truth and right. Come on.
Yes, we are still listening, YouTube. At least I am. It was till you rudely interrupted my shit. Damn. Busy over here. You can't see that shit, tubage? Tubage in the ubage? Fuck, man. I'm not still listening. What did you think? Was it those words coming out of my mouth that made you think I was fucking not listening? Because I was, oh shit. Man, y'all can't even see anything with my kneecaps. Hi, ladies. I guess all the guys left. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Cardio burns fat, right?
We're supposed to be
No.
blowing glass over
Cardio
here.
actually burns calories, usually in the form of
How you doing, DK? Start working on some giraffe legs too. I'm working on all kinds of shit right now. Doing some Latinos. Looking long ass laddies. Waving my magic wand. What is that? Oh, it's fucking hot. This one's a double-sided one. You see the two sides and different trimmings, different colors.
I'm your source of self-destruction. It's not going to be. Something's asking free. I'm your next destruction. Makes me you will see. More is all you need.
This one is white and red, black. Siding color stuff going on too.
Just a rhyme without a reason. Never break your face. Take the number days. Now your life without a season. I will run you wide. I will help you die. I will run you down. I will run you down. Your story, I'll stay on my word. Your life burns down. I'll save your answer. In your mind, stuck in a dream. You saw my name is all you scream. Master, master. You saw my name is all you scream. Master, master.
Darkness, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again, because a vision suddenly left its scenes while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a streetlamp I turned my collar to the cold night. When my eyes were stared by the flash of a neon light that sped with light and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs and voices never shared. No one dared to stand aside
I'm silent. Forcing are you to hide? Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I'm behind you. Take my oath that I'm behind you. But my words, I'm silent, ring on I'm silent. Everything will bow to the young God. In silence, shouting His morning. And the words that it was in the signs and the words on the prophets of regardless of where you are. Gentlemen's heart, whisper in the sound of as I watch them fall away, through snow the rain, fundamental difference. Your intention becomes the road, set to love souls and emotion, celebrating as it knows, testing our communication. I you on the fire, that was but easy does so. Never say to reach out, memory pieces. Desire watch until you roll down. No fault, nothing too late. Doesn't mean I don't desire to point the finger, blame the other. Watch the temple jump all over to bring the pieces back together. We discover communication. Was a turn at the pieces, but I watched them fall away. Mildew, the snow, the rain, trampled by all the chain. I've done the math enough to know the dangers of a second guessing. To control unless we grow, strengthen our communication. Stop taking my body, stop shaking it. Gotta take the This girl is so sweet. I just want to love you. Feel your body. In the still of the night. In the still of the night. Oh, yeah.
Mix it up with YouTube Music Playlists. Discover new music and find old favorites with playlists made for any
Here's
moment.
what the giraffe
Explore
looks like
YouTube Music today.
without the legs. He gonna be laying down, and his legs will be off to the side and bowed out, and his haunches are up over here. He's just looking at you as a cute little baby giraffe when he's done. So we got the body shape, legs going on, parts going on, pieces going on, fucking marbles going on, pipes going on. Busy, busy, busy day. I got a chess set and a half to make too here in the next couple weeks. 50? Thank you, thank you. It's been a fun thing to work on. I always like making things that are different, even though they take a little while. They're usually damn well worth it. And when you're working with full color like this, especially overlaid color, you got to take it a little bit slow. You got to pull your pieces out at a time and sculpt them separate, and, you know, like we're doing. That's the way you do it, especially if it's full color like this. Something full color, those are different than getting the clear with the fume colors. Shit, these are a little bit more volatile. Takes a little more patience to work with. Put it that way. Oh, nah, I just had the perfect color. I was like, fuck, let's do it like this. You are like, you definitely have it coming. Your work is immaculate, BK. I have yet to get mine, but we're still. I don't care. I know it's coming. I've seen Seamus's. I've seen Chico's coat. You're a master at the crochet needle. I can't wait. It is the season. It's fucking cold now. I gotta go need my coat. Chico got himself a blanket. He wears it around the house. He's so cute. All you see is Chico's little head and his tail sticking out of that coat. He just looks like a little walking carpet. Happy to be there. It's funny as shit. Keeps him nice and toasty. And of course, Patch has got to sniff it every time he gets near her. Like it changed smells. She would eat hers though. She would eat his if it wasn't on him. She's just that way. Yeah, Chico ain't happy unless he's in a blanket. That is funny. Guess you do know Chihuahua, so you got one, huh? Yeah, they're fun little dogs. Mm-mm. Damn. I kind of wish I knew what flavor that was. It was good. No idea what flavor that shit is. Any of it. I got my weed from my friends. Yeah, nah, she wouldn't go for that. She's had them before, like vests of mine and shit. I put a vest on her in North Carolina. She didn't. It didn't last long. She eat it. She just sit around and eat it. And I wasn't watching her. Next thing you know, she ate her fucking coat. It's like, damn it, dog. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, I really like that marble I made earlier. That was nice. I hope it turns out as nice as it was. We'll see. Nice. I got the sugar hash from Anna. I don't think this is what is in it. The label. I'm pretty sure that's not whose sugar hash that is. It doesn't say sugar hash on the label either. That's my first clue. That's my first clue. But yeah, I need to fill this kiln with stuff. There's a Latino. You can see the 3D effect in it. It's like woven glass, basically. When I put it in the clear, all that clear disappears. And all you're left with is the woeful look of a double-sided Latino, sick as fuck. That's it. Still another one like that. Wow. That's my bread and butter right there. I got bills to pay. Like a little cheapo bite. It's multi-hole. They ain't that cheap. But you pay for a lot of bites. I just throw in some cappuccino and Molly. See, like, we make them, I'm like, that's a hell of a lot easier than making the damn double helix corn food motherfucking life bite. Yeah, I can do that. This is what we call old school Latino one.
Rent or buy the latest hit movies on your go-to app for videos. Find it all on YouTube.
Right in the middle of the fucking song. I thought it was gonna be an emergency announcement or so. I don't know, man. Weird shit. Fucking weird. This is fucking weird. People don't do that. YouTube does. Yes, we're still listening, I'm sure. Oh my God, these people and their quizzes. Are you still listening? No, YouTube. We've fallen asleep. What the fuck is it any of your business? I don't know. Excuse me while I answer this quick questionnaire. Yes.
As COVID-19 entrepreneurs who launch their dreams on YouTube
Oh.
and innovate.
Very fun. We got that settled.
Holy diver, you've been out too long in the midnight sea. Oh, be coming of me. Like the tiger, you can see the strength, but you know it's clean. Oh, you see what I mean. Gotta get away. Holy diver. Shiny diamonds, lucky eyes of a cat in the black and blue. Something is coming for you. Rest for the morning, you can hide in the sun till you see the light. Oh, we will pray it's alright. Get away, get away. Between the hill and the holy diamond, you're the star of the masquerade. The only true silver braid. Jump on the tiger, you can feel it, but you know it's
Cool. Oh, easy now. Y'all stop that stuff. I got stuff touching already. Can't have stuff touching.
Every time you touch
If you
a
haven't,
surface,
stop touching
bacteria
it.
is left behind. Try Microban 24. It kills
Freak out, man.
99.9% of bacteria and viruses initially and keeps killing bacteria for 24 hours, even
The
after multiple
marbles,
touches.
you know,
Try
they're round,
Microban.
they roll, they get in the way sometimes. Little motherfuckers! Stay out my way! Oh, easy. Oh, hey, what did I just tell you? I just said easy now.
Prophecy is upon us.
Uh-oh. Now we got prophecy upon us. We're in fucking trouble. What the hell are we listening to? I thought we were listening to music. Oh, this is some deep metal. Deep metal. Woo! Oh! Let's go drunk. Somebody's been working with you doing stuff. I don't know, making a fucking mess. I think we might be able to get something done now. Maybe we only make 2 more marbles. Marbles! I lost my fucking marbles! What are you doing so low? Hello! Alright. Now I'm being forced to smoke marijuana. I have no fucking choice. I am now required to smoke marijuana. What up, Matt? How you doing? You saw that shit smiling at you about 4. Coming up late. Welcome back, Brood. I've been here the whole time, man. I just gotta work. Is what it looks like. I know it looks like fun, but you know it is. What can I say? Good to hear, Matt. Nice. Pretty powerful once you see it with your own eyes, ain't it? It's like, well, I'll be damned. This shit's kind of sideways, isn't it? Good. That's beautiful. Oh shit! John is spoiling me today. He's making up for this last couple weeks where he knows I've been dying of thirst, thirsting for some homebrew. Yeah, belief ain't the same as knowing, is it? Because she could probably believe you and probably believe you're crazy too. But once she sees, she knows you're probably not crazy. Oh, and the moon's doing cartwheels. That's fucking crazy. My finger? Which one? Oh, the one I cut? Yeah. Let's say which one? The fickle finger of fate. On the left hand or right hand. See, those are the most important ones right there. You gotta always keep those working in good working order. Oh, my refresh finger. So that's the one I cut, actually. So yeah, it's kind of double broke. It ain't that one though. I don't refresh it. I save these for special occasions. Good news, Doc. Doc's had a breakthrough. It seems. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, actually. Doc is moving smooth. Oh shit, that's good stuff. Nice. Nice. I am smoking some incredible marijuana. I'm starting to get a little bit of the munchies. But then again, it's time to cook dinner here soon. It's almost 4:20. Not today. It's Sunday. Ugh. Oh, I know where it is. It's on my calendar. Oh. For this beast, yeah, hell of a piece of mica. And a nice pipe too, by the way. A little 3-hole Latituno work, old school, kind of like the ones we're doing today, but not, not as boring as the ones we're doing today. There's a Sherlock, nice, what you call it, Gandalf style with the kickback. And of course, the most rare thing you'll ever see in glass, motherfucking mica. And that is a hell of a chunk of mica. I like that piece. That is, it is a beautiful chunk of mica, Jelly. Yeah, all the color in it, that is gold that fumed inside of there. I don't know if it's coming out red for you guys or not, but it's red down in there. I don't even know if I'm showing it right. In that region, you can see the fuming above it. That's where the minerals inside the mica fumed into the glass. Yeah, that's some big chunky stuff. It's shiny. It's shiny. Yeah, I've got to say, favorite thing I do in glass is mica. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It may be one of the most abundant things on earth, but it's fucking absolutely beautiful in glass. I'm glad I figured out how to do it. Like I said, most people will tell you that is fucking impossible. And the way it fumes out of the book, it almost makes it look fuzz, like fuzz is growing when the elements fume out of the glass like that. Makes it look fuzzy, almost like it's soft. So don't worry, young lady, it is here. I just like to have fun with my job, Doc. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's alchemy. Woo! Elemental, my friend. Motherfucking alchemist, yo. Don't you know? Oh, shit. Can't help myself. So what we got here? What time is it? What time is it? I still got a few minutes. The temperature is much more congruent for blowing glass now, though. Having fun, yes. Yeah. Enjoy what you do for a living. Sure helps. It sure fucking helps. I mean, like, even days you don't feel like doing anything. I've been running around all week. I'd like to take a week off, but, I can't. Fucking week or two before Christmas, I'd be a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? I ain't got nobody write my check after Christmas. Or right up around Christmas either, man. Ain't nobody gonna be buying shit until after the first of the year, maybe February. So I gotta make it now for next month. And so far, I gotta say, after the worst year in history, I'm doing better than I was last year. Not by much. Doing a little bit better. Last year wasn't so busy as I am right now. Just because of these chess sets too. I'm making chess sets and they're nice. Cheap, fucking dirt cheap. This fucking chess set. But I mean, you know, I ain't out to fucking get rich. I want to keep busy, make a living. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be making a Star Wars themed chess set at some point. Star Wars-esque, you know. And I got to finish my mushroom chess set that I'm working on for Anna, the bigger one. Got a couple pawns and then the rest of the pieces to make. She wants a bunch of mushroom marbles too, some of my smaller ones. The smaller ones are harder to do. Just because of the fact while you're rounding them out, fucking that little bit that you're holding on to wants to melt and push in. Then all of a sudden you're rounding out everything again. But making marbles is fun. It's a lot of fun. I get to get a little bit creative with it sometimes, you know, like that last marble I did, I just fucking went off. There's like 6 mushrooms in there and a big window into the mushroom world, and then it's kind of swirly, artsy, glittery all the way around the whole rest of the marble. So you can't see in there. So you got to look in the window to see the fucking mushrooms. And everything else is just a swirly mess of pretty stuff. So I can't wait to see it come out. I want to make another one like it. But I got to roll out different colors and get them all prepped up and everything for the marble. Oh, wow. Nice. This is an awesome fucking playlist right here. Rock and roll. Okay, so this bad boy is ready to cut. Now, I can tell I was in the car yesterday, man. My fucking back's so tight again. Oh my god, it has to go. Someone the other day was like, horrible cough, dude. I was like, yeah, hacks will do that to you. I gotta cut this off. I'll be right with you, man. We're gonna do a 4:40 break and listen to this down. I just couldn't have it in there looking at me like, I'm ready. The whole time I'm sorry. My girl said she's ready. Push me off, dude. Yeah. Steady. A little 420 in that one. Oh no, that must be 4 fucking 20 bitches! Let's both Where are you going? Where are you? Be careful, John. Don't stop there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I hate to pause that. But
Hello and welcome to my channel. I was checking out Enlil just to see what was going on from the sun.
I can tell there must be
An
trouble
interesting little
coming.
wave of energy is predicted to hit Earth on the 8th at about 11 a.m. UTC. So that puts where I live at 6 a.m. So not really on the sun side. Looks like the Atlantic Ocean may take the brunt of this one. Whatever it is, I mean, it's got some good density on the front edge along the Brooklyn Current, and then behind it, it's got some pretty increased winds and a nice wide band. Pretty much they're saying 2 days minimum for this band to come through.
Nice. Well, what band is hitting us right now?
How wide it is.
It has been hitting us for days.
Anyways, if you were interested in seeing this hit Earth in the magnetic field on ISWA or solar wind or magnetic,
that's all I'm asking.
I wanted to show you how you could put all the data together to find out
what is
exactly
hitting us right now. They not, I mean, like the crunchy and the icky and the
generally. So this is predicting, say, to begin at 10 or 11 a.m.
But I mean, like right now,
UTC. So
what's going on right now?
It's just a prediction model. What you want to you
where's
keep
the
an eye on the
seeing
real-time
eyes?
solar wind model from SWPC. This is going to give you what's going on ACE and Discover satellites.
Oh shit, he's over there teaching them. Damn it!
For what's going to hit Earth.
I'm gonna go over and call people fucktards.
The density and the speed.
You gotta get a thumbs up over here.
I'll put links to this.
Oh.
The Enlil and the solar wind.
But what the fuck hitting us right now?
For ISWA, all you gotta do is.
So we're getting chumpy.
Most recent too, and there's a link in that description there. I showed you how to find it in the video itself. Anyway, so you just watched basically these two models, the density and the speed, because they're saying the density is going to come up to near 50.
He's spoon feeding.
And the wind's going to come up to near 600 kilometers per second.
You know how I spoon feed.
So you just come here and watch them. Here's your scale.
I'll spoon feed you right on the back of your knuckles. Pop, 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 with my spoon.
Solar wind is going to come up here when they'll probably adjust the scale some up a little bit. But it should basically come to the top.
I guarantee you, if you typed in that question in the Google bar, you get a much more extensive
after the initial
answer than asking me.
Brooklyn Current. Because it is so dense, the wind can't penetrate it, so the wind will come after. So that's a quick little video on how to at what time you need to know if you see something coming on that you see here. Basically, 2 hours later is when the timestamp you want to look at here. So the event is going to hit ACE or Discover first, the L1, and then 2 hours later you will see it here on ISWA as it actually hits Earth. Because ACE and Discover are farther away than this model.
Well,
Sure.
I will be
So it's
sitting
a
here
heads up for the
trying to
Earth.
stay warm.
That's what it's designed. Those satellites are there for. That's what they do. All right.
Shit.
I will probably throw this one in the ISWA tutorials and maybe even the frequently asked questions playlist I have as well. So check out my playlist. I got lots of things. I just added one yesterday. Go check it out later.
No.
ACE and Discover are farther away than this model.
John, what happened?
Sure. So it's a heads up for the Earth, and that's what it's designed. Those satellites are there for. That's
What's hitting us now, though, John?
All right. I will probably throw this one in the ISWA tutorial frequently asked questions playlist I have as well. So check out my playlist. I got lots of things. I just added one yesterday. Go check it out later.
Settle down, Texas. I know. That's why I send them to John. I ain't gonna give him the basics. I ain't gonna give him the tutorials. I sure as hell ain't showing them the evil, all-seeing eye of Enlil. That gets in the wrong hands. We know they can take over the world. We've read it in the book. So you ain't getting no all-seeing eyes from me. You gotta go learn that shit yourself. Or go to Homebrew. He'll teach you. If you pay attention, of course, you know. Just like anything else, if you don't pay attention, you're gonna walk away scratching your head talking about what those lines mean. Well, do like Glenn did. Learn what them lines mean. Motherfucker can glance at it and say, oh, look, there's 72 fucking planets behind. It don't take much of an education. You just gotta understand a couple things about electronics and fucking magnetism. Yes, sir. And John is a tall, fresh, cold glass of water. I'm like, go to him. He loves it. Look at him. He makes beautiful fucking videos. He's good at it. Yeah, the moon. Like I said, yeah, Glenn, that moon. Fuck, dude, the moon is where it's at. Yeah, I think that's what should wake anybody up. But some people it doesn't. It takes raw. Can't get them interested in the moon. Get them interested in hieroglyphs, I guess. building something with some powerful magnets, showing us how to do it. I think a self-sustaining, perpetual fucking electric magnet would be the best way to do all those little motors, because you could kick them into gear, and then they're producing their electric in the surplus, and you can take from that surplus and make the magnet bigger. You know, take some extra wiring and some coupling and shit. But I mean, seriously, electron magnets instead of hard magnets would be the best way. I think it'd be like stepping on the gas pedal. You know what I mean? You could even hook it up to a fucking gas pedal that way. Having all kinds of ideas. I ain't even an engineer, but I know how things work. I've looked at shit. I want to see cars running on this tech, flying on this tech. Oh. All right, I think I'm sufficiently. Yeah. So I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make another pipe with latticino. I made pretty latticino. I'm gonna make a mushroom thing, maybe. I don't know. We'll pull out another point.
not there for what you do. And I think you have a
I have a special message from Atlantic Records to rap. Congratulations! Your album has just sold 1,500,000 records!
Oh, boy. That looks like a bar. Wow. Right. I was wondering if that.
night. I'm putting it to fight. You've been talking in my eyes. I got you looking in my eyes. And I know you will pay. It's your name on this black day. It's really what you want to be. Alone in there, alone in there, alone in there, alone in there. Anymore, I wanted to turn black. I see the girls go by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a line of cars and they're all into black. Flowers and my love hope never to come back. I see people turn their heads just quickly and look away. Oh, baby, it just happens every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see my red door and I get to black. Maybe then I'll fade away as I never fade back. Not even facing up when your whole world is black. More will my green seagull turn a deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I was hard enough into the setting sun, my love will last with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want them painted black. Don't put us anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls go by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head and feel my darkness go.
Here's my ISWAP pipe. The square sine waves and tornadic activities. Oh man, looks like pressure. Like this wall. Give me shit, dude. Just like this, big wall. I like it.
Thank you. And this is Kevin. Everybody wants to be on stage. So I didn't get a chance to sing this with you, so let's do it one more time, all right? Here we go. It's never made up unless that you do your takeoff. Don't want and on. It's in
There's some. Crazy looking. square sine waves with ohms and the quadratic activity. That's definitely an ISWA type. we've been seeing them square sine waves for a little while. Welcome back there, Pollyanna. How you doing, man? Yeah, all those should be shared on like all social media with disclaimer, fucktard, please do pay attention. Temperature's holding very well. That pipe looks nice. I'm gonna make like a dozen of those. I got some more legs pulled out for a giraffe. He's looking giraffe-ish. Giraffe-ish. To add to the file of legs that I pulled out for the giraffe. Because we all know giraffes have big legs. It's leopards that have the short, stubby ones that run fast. Yes! Oh my God. I've been doing a little bit of everything. I did some giraffe and I've done a couple pipes and I've done a couple marbles. Working on it, my lady. I pulled a few points too. Here's another shorty pipe, and this one I'm going to make into 2 pipes. No, it's about 2 shorties. I'm going to open it up once and decorate both pipes at once and close it down, melt it all up, and make 2 pipes out of it. In the time it would take me to do one. I usually do that with 38, this being 32. 32 is a little bit of a bitch to do that with. 38 requires less oxygen to do that. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which one is going to be beneficial for me to do. Because I got a bunch of those to make. I mean a bunch. Motherfucking daddy's busy the next 2 weeks. I mean, like, I'll be working the majority of the time this camera's on, I'll tell you. I'll sit down, have our little breaks and shit, but you can expect this to be Christmas rush. Good Lord, I love that marble I made though. It's gonna look. I hope it looks as nice as I think it will. Hey, hola, amigo. I was just showing off your legs. Did you see legs? That's your new leg section. So now we got both leg sections going out. We got enough leg to make the giraffe. Have you seen the giraffe, Pollyanna? Good Lord. Have I shown you the giraffe? I don't know what I did with it. Hang on. It's one of these. No, it's this one. It's the last one I would have guessed. Oh. Did you see the body yet? It's a little baby giraffe. He's looking up, and his legs are kicked out like towards me over here. That's what it's, well, and when it's done, we ain't got no legs on there yet. I still got to flatten him, make a torso, put the hole on here, get ready for the down stem and all that shit. I got an order for these. I ain't got none of them. Like, they're hard to get a hold of, too. I mean, I got some. They ain't the kind I need. I got a few. COVID. Pain in the ass. Yeah, where were you? I pulled out some legs. I haven't got any shaping done yet. We'll be working on it. I got to make sure I get this stuff in the kiln, you know.
As COVID-19 reshapes society, entrepreneurs will launch their dreams on YouTube, remain resilient and innovative.
With people at home, we knew there was a need for plumbing advice.
Well, I got my Giraffe Cool.
Not stopping. Explore their stories.
I'm gonna look more specific.
An interactive map that shows the difference creators are making in communities nationwide. Visit now.
Here we go. Oh, Christ. Look at that. Okay, so. I see. There isn't just one way for a baby giraffe to lay down. Quite a few, actually. Let me investigate this a little further. Shoot. Most of them are laying down with their little feet kicked to the side, though. So that's the way I'm going to do it. Oh my God, that's too fucking cute. See, no, if I'd have got one bent down drinking water, then you'd be sucking out of the butthole. But being as how I got him laying down, looking at you all cute, like you could give this little baby giraffe a little kiss instead. Because I was trying to think, how do I make this thing a water piece? And get the best use out of it, you know? And I'm looking at it. This is a good angle. This is good. This works for me. I'm sure it works great for you too. Well, I was looking for a giraffe bent over or something, or trying to get up. And then I saw this one, he's dragging his legs behind him trying to get up. And I was like, well, that's not exactly the pose I want to go for there. It was almost like watching your dog rub its butt across the carpet. Giraffe style. I was like, well, we'll go for a different pose. And I saw one bending over, and I was like, well, I don't know. I'm stuck out of the butthole. That probably wouldn't work right. It was hard going over the design. I've never made a rigged giraffe before. Yeah, drinking water. That's what. It's like, nah. I got the little baby giraffe laying down. This is what I Googled. Bunch of little baby giraffes laying down. Most of them got their little hind legs kicked off to the side, and their other legs kind of tilting themselves up a little bit under them. So that's what I'm going for. They're relaxed. That seems to be their I'm chilling mode. This one's even sleeping. It's cute as hell. Just laying here. He rested his head on his butt. He got such a long neck. He just laid down and went to sleep. But yeah, there's a few of them just kicked back like that. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's how I'm going to do it. It says they use their butt for a pillow. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, look at it straight on. You got a little smile and shit. He's happy to be a little baby giraffe. You know what I mean? Oh my God, he's too cute. I'm not going to. Look, it's already laying down. See? It's already laying down. And his little front feet are going to be all balled up under him. And then he's going to be all kicked off to the side over here with his little back feet. He's going to be a cute little giraffe. I ain't going to give you no butthole. Butthole giraffe. I just flew away. He's stuck out of here. And this will be laid down on this kind of angle, and I'll have the little spout right here. And actually, I could put it here, make it a gravity and double banger too. I don't know. Nah, I think I'll put it in here. Anyway, you'll be sucking out of the lips. Giraffe lips. Give him kisses. Giraffe kisses. No giraffe farts. Little tiny bubbles. Smoking giraffe bone roll. That's rough. So the legs are going to be really. I don't even think I'm going to need half of that I pulled out. I just pulled it out so I'd have it. Because there's only one real. Doing it that way, I only need 3 legs. One. And he's just laying there with the 2 front out and folded, and this one here is the only real big leg, the one that you kicked out to the side. And I'm sure if you looked at baby giraffe laying down, you see what I'm looking at. They got the one leg kicked to the side, and the 2 out in front of them. That's how it seems like giraffe lay down. That's their chilling, their chilling mode right there. But they got that one underneath them. Like he's ready to fucking pounce and run. You know what I mean? He may be laying there, but he's able to. Looks like he could probably get on his feet pretty quick if he tried. Yes, YouTube. We are still listening. Yeah, back leg. The back leg's the one that's kicked out, and that's the one going to give it stability too. As it pipes, because it's going to be a sculpted giraffe. It's not going to be like the little dumpy legs that, unless you want them like that. I figured I wanted to make you a real giraffe-looking giraffe. Kind of what we. I know it ain't what you sent me. You got little dumpy legs on them, but I wanted to give you more real. Yeah, real giraffe. Okay, cool. Then we're on the same page. Cool. I was like, if you wanted to just dumpy, I could put it back in there and we'd finish this shit right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I want it to look like a real giraffe. Cool. Awesome. But I didn't want to make him standing up because that would make it awkward and easy to tip over and break and shit. I was thinking, how do I make it? And I saw the dumpy legs, and I was like, no, I'm not going to make it like that. And I went and I started looking, and I saw that little giraffe the other day. He was laying there looking. I was like, oh, fuck, that's crazy cute. We'll go with that one. I'm pushover for little animals. I can't help it. Yeah, it'll have nice stability laying there. I can make sure it leans on that leg like it seems to in nature anyway. Yeah, if I had it standing up. That's why I was thinking maybe bending over, and then I saw it drinking water, and I was like, that's not working. And then that one that was dragging his ass, he had both his hind legs hanging behind him, and it looked like a dog wiping its ass on the carpet, and I was like, that's not it. It would have worked. It would have been really stable too, but it was not what I was going for. I was like, that is just wrong. What's wrong with you, giraffe? You got worms? Oh God. The funky chicken. He was. He was doing the funky chicken. I was like, that's just not right. And then thank God I came across the baby giraffe. And I was like, oh, that's cute. Let's go with that one. Oh God. I'm doing good, Elliot. How are you? We're having a good day. We're making giraffe parts and pipes and marbles. Fuck, all kinds of stuff. Oh. And listening to a really good soundtrack. How are you doing today? You don't hurt yourself. I've done this before. And that is hurt myself laughing. And then laughed about it. That hurt too. Painting all day. It's always funny when you hurt yourself laughing. It's like, oh fuck. I just gotta settle myself down. Oh, we got some Santanas coming on though. Oh, you killer. Put your lights out. Put your lights out. Hey now. So let's look at this thing. Well, cut it off. Now there's colors that equalize a little bit. A nice Latino. Square sine waves. Tornadic activities in Islam. Up in the 3-hole ball. Let's get that one on the back up. Back to let me go ahead. Deep in my soul. Put the front legs in here while I got room. I thought I had room. I got room. I got room. With a hand on my head, say I got nothing to fear. That's what it looks like when you're done. Yeah, that's a 3-hole in the bowl left hand pipe. That's for southpaw only. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. They work really nice. I'll send you one with the giraffe 3-hole bowl. Those are better than 3-hole pipes. You know how usually I don't know. Do you plan on doing dabs with this thing or smoking weed? Welcome back, John. She says, yeah. Smoking weed or doing dabs? Or both. 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 Well. Okay, cool. So, yeah, 3-hole bowl. Pool bowl. Top notch. You know how usually in a bong you got big floaters of marijuanas laying around after you're done smoking it? Well, if you got your 3-hole pool bowl, there ain't none of that. You're going to smoke it all. Nice. Yeah, you'll love that. You'd be like, damn. Why ain't I had one of these all my life? I could have had fucking 3 pounds of marijuana that was floating around in my bowl half burnt. That was floating around in my water. Yeah, you ain't gonna have that. First couple fucking bowl hits, it'll pay for itself. Just that pool bowl. So we're going back to volume, and I'm going back to baby giraffe over here. Now for the big wig. I may have enough on here, but I don't want to chance it. I want to have it. And it looks like the back leg's a little bit different color anyway, so it'll be different than the this is how a giraffe sleeps. Oh, fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. Fuck, shit. Fuck. I love me some Blue Oyster Cult. Gaza farted several times down there in New Zealand today. And the cold air is just going nuts. Anyway, we are running into catfish or cooking with catfish time here. I gotta go make this boy some dinner. We've gotten an awful lot done today so far. We need to turn this kiln down a little bit. Yes, I've got the two front legs done. We'll warm this piece up while I'm doing dinner. Come back and pop that back leg out. Get the basic shapes of them. When I'm ready to put them on, I'll start putting the hoofs on them and shit like that. Make it, give them hooves and tail. We'll put tail on it. And then I'll pop I want to pop the, first thing I want to do is pop the fucking fitting on there. That's going to be a bitch. So we'll get that done first. Then I'll put the legs on. Then we'll cut it off and turn it around. And the next day we'll do the head and put the horns on it and the little eyes and stuff like that. Do all the detail up there. That's how that'll work. So sculpting with full color takes a few days because you don't want to fucking fuck it up. It's expensive. What do you want for dinner? What have you done today? Oh my God, boy. All right, first thing you need to do is get up and take out that trash. That trash ass you take out today. I expect you to take it out with the milk jug. And then Chico and Patches gotta poop. Gotta be spanked. Look, she got spanked. She got spanked. She wants to poop. You know what we're having? Loaded baked potatoes. Go away. Because I just got a when I went into Pueblo, I got like 10 pounds of potatoes. Because I don't shop at the grocery store, and I saw myself a vendor on the side of the road. He got 2 big fucking bags of big fucking taters. And we haven't had potatoes in a while. These are nice little boiled potatoes and shit. But we haven't had fresh potatoes in a while. I found some cheap. Take 2 of those bags. Big old fucking dinner potato. They're very excited. They assume that that Daddy is bad. Yes, they assume that. Fuck. Why wouldn't they? Stop. She's excited because we're having loaded baked potatoes.
And she gets none.
We haven't had, yeah, and she gets exactly 0.
Maybe the skin. Maybe. Maybe the skin.
Not mine. Gonna have green butter and chili sauce and cheese and sour cream. Oh my God. Oh my God. Boom. Oops. Look out, crazy dog. Oh crap, we're out of turkey.
Oh,
Get everything else. You know what? I also got me some honey. Honey. Yeah. Honey. Yeah. Peppermint tea. Instead of coffee tonight? Okay, I could go for that. As long as I got some honey. Yeah. Boy! You want to fight? Dang it. Why? You could be like king if you beat my ass. You could go to work and pay the bills.
stop it!
That'd be like cool for you. Get him, Patches.
I will hug you.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble, Patches. He's gonna hug you. He's gonna give you love. Unsolicited love. I think I want to have fucking cranberry sauce because I'm just ready to load down a potato and have potatoes and cranberry sauce. Actually, that sounds good to me. Does this have meat in it? It should have. Got beans and beef. Fat. Okay, that'll work. Let me open that and inspect it. I might need to add something to it. Oh shit. Fucking can. Open it. Doing that can opener thing. Haha, you wanted to use me. Boy!
What?
Change your mind yet?
No.
Just checking. Boy!
What?
Crazy dog. You got crazy dogs, boy.
I will hug the crazy dog.
Oh, he gave you unsolicited love. I'm making tea. Do you want some?
What?
Do you want any tea?
Tea?
Tea. At what?
What?
Doing dishes?
No.
I don't know. You said you're good. I said at what? Doing dishes?
No.
And you just left it in a no.
No dishes. No.
I didn't ask you to do them. I said, are you good at doing them? Because you said you was good.
I'm not.
Well, what are you good at then? Exactly. But you just said you're good. I'm wondering. It's getting curious over here. Because now you're talking in code. I'm thinking you're talking teenage stuff to me, and I should probably come in there. It's code for you want to fight, old man. You hear me?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Code for I want to fight, old man? Is that it? Is that what I'm good means? I'm unclear on it about. Hi, homebrew. Oh shit! Now what'd you do? Shepard's presenting the film trailer. Nice. And it took me to a studio. I can't open it. Is it on his channel? Mm. Oh, he's doing it live.
Asteroids were in closer proximity to the Earth than ever before.
By all means, you broke the biggest global aspect of it that is so far from the coronavirus main narrative that people, were experiencing really dramatic cognitive dissonance when you first introduced it.
Actually, in COVID-19, this pandemic, there would be no reason to really deploy 30,000 trauma surgeons. So, in some sense, I have to say that I find that.
So let's begin this from the beginning. Oh shit! Wait a minute. It is almost the beginning. He was countdowning.
How's it going? Can you see me?
Okay. I watched him that night while he was live
How's it going?
doing that
Can
shit.
you see me?
Yeah, dude, you are the fucking man. Don't get arrested, dude. 3 minutes.
You wanna be out here? You wanna be out here? You wanna be out here? What do you make of all this? Do you think this is gonna last longer, or are they like?
Awesome. What? Oh, I'm sure he did. Scratching my butt. He's out there in the middle of the street with that riot going on. That's some funny shit.
City, the Black Lives Matter protests, and they encircled them with their bicycles. They have the nice calm gear.
People need to understand the distinction here, because Antifa was the thug arm of the communists versus the brown shirts, who were the thug army in the streets of the Nazis.
And you had introduced this idea that at the time seemed so off the wall that asteroids were in closer proximity to the Earth than ever before.
By all means, you broke the biggest global aspect of it that is so far from the coronavirus main narrative that people, were experiencing really dramatic cognitive dissonance.
That's something that'll come out.
Actually, in COVID-19, this pandemic, there would be no reason to really deploy 30,000 trauma surgeons. So, in some sense, I have to say that I find that unusual.
It's a little bit
I find that unusual.
that they're expecting exactly what I expect. They're expecting the Long Valley caldera to blow. Everybody is told to put on your mask, go home, and we hope you die. Planet X was announced by NASA in 1983 as something that was discovered by the Navy's IRIS telescope that was specially designed as an infrared telescope. Coronavirus is the perfect cover for Planet X. It's the isolation, it's government control, and why so many ventilators? They're expecting mass exodus, they're expecting mass casualties, they're expecting inhalation injuries. Why are you going to push these masks for flu? One of the least death rates that flu's ever hit us with? No. They're expecting a natural disaster and it's not telling them about it. That's what they're expecting. Keep your mouth shut, don't talk to anybody, don't get near anybody else, and keep your mask on and shut up and don't ask any questions. Why? Because they know something we don't know. You can bet on it.
Nice.
In just a few months, we learned a lot more about the COVID-19 virus. It's real. It's dangerous. And we do know how to keep you and your loved ones safe. Wear a mask. Wash your hands. Stay 6 feet apart. We can do this
if we do it together.
Bill Gates just invested $96 million.
Here he is. Hey. What's up, Chef?
How's it going? Can you see me?
Yeah, dude, you are the fucking man. Don't get resistant, dude. 3 minutes. You want to be out here? Yeah. You want to be out here? Yeah. You want to be out here?
What do you make of all this? Do you think this is going to last longer, or are they like?
I think it's going to be a long time because, for one, Yashiro will get shot.
It reminded me of when Jason Goodman was surrounded by those operatives at the protests in New York City, the Black Lives Matter protests, and they encircled them with their bicycles. They had the nice calm gear.
People need to understand the distinction here because Antifa was the thug arm of the communists versus the brown shirts who were the thug army in the streets of the Nazis.
And you had introduced this idea that at the time seemed so off the wall that asteroids were in closer proximity to the Earth than ever before.
By all means, you broke the biggest global aspect of it that is so far from the coronavirus main narrative that people, were experiencing really dramatic cognitive dissonance when you first introduced it.
Actually, in COVID-19, this pandemic, there would be no reason to really employ 30,000 trauma surgeons. So, in some sense, I have to say that I find that unusual.
That's a little bit of a red flag right there, that they're expecting exactly what I expect. They're expecting the Long Valley caldera to blow. Everybody is told to put on your mask, go home, and we hope you die. Planet X was announced by NASA in 1983 as something that was discovered by the Navy's IRIS telescope that was specially designed as an infrared telescope. Coronavirus is the perfect cover for Planet X. It's the isolation, it's government control, and why so many ventilators? They're expecting a mass exodus, they're expecting mass casualties, they're expecting inhalation injuries. less, one of the least death rates that flu's ever hit us with? No. You're expecting a natural disaster. It's not that's what they're expecting. Keep your mouth shut. Don't talk to anybody. Don't get near anybody else, and keep your mask on and shut up and don't ask any questions. Why? Because they know something we don't know. You can bet on it.
Fucking awesome. Yay! Trailer's out. Here's the link. We'll be linking that for days. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna get a copy of that. COVID ain't what you think it is. I'm eating honey. You can't have it. All right, come on. Give me a little room here. No, don't get all excited. Ain't nothing exciting going on. Bacon taters. And these are going to take a while to bake. That's for sure. They're big taters. Mm. So, while the taters are baking and the tea's boiling, he's picking on your girlfriend, Chico. I wouldn't take that shit. I wouldn't take it. Right on. Fucking awesome day. I don't have any idea. I don't have any idea who it was. I was kind of cooking. I missed it both times. Well, I saw about half of it both times. Okay. I know he had some big names in the documentary. Joe Brazard's in there. Couple government whistleblowers, like me. Fucking wow. Cool. Well, maybe it'll help people get away from Long Valley in California. Oh. I don't care, John. I definitely ain't your competition. What are you gonna go live on? I might turn on We'll Listen to John live. Unless you're gonna play me live, then that's just gonna be boring. Because all I'm doing is blowing glass. I'm filling this kiln. Cool. What video you playing? And chatting. Damn. John's gonna be having all the fun. I go hang out with Homebrew. I'm gonna be sitting here jamming to Blue Oyster Cult, blowing some glasses. Nice. Shit. It was all right. You live. I live. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to try it or not. Here we are. I'm gonna make the hind leg on this sucker. And I want to make a couple more of these little pipes with the laddies in them. Those are looking nice too. Doing the live channel here. But he caught me at a rare time, didn't he? Yeah, you should go watch that Primer Field. It's a good flick. That's from Mr. Magneto, right? That's who you're playing. Senor Magneto. Once you get it started, let me know. We'll kick over there. I may actually get an announcement. Yeah, I'm just going to go sit on your channel. refresh button finger is killing me. Oh, you're still over here typing. All right. All right. I'm switching back over to giraffe screen. I'm going to be looking at this last leg here for a minute. You're double teaming it. I'm fixing to go over there and hook him up live. Come on, baby. I'm gonna get y'all yawning. That's what we all need. Get yawning. Oh, shit. Book. We got some draft loads made. There's enough left over to make a pipe, I think. They got 2 sections. Yeah. There's the folks. Ready to be a single now. Now I gotta blow a hole in it and pop a fucking 50 in it. Make it a smoking device. And then make it cute. So I'm gonna give a thumbs up for old Brood. The ain't even started yet. He does have some nice pictures over there. I got you live streaming. It's silent. It's silent. It's all right. We gotta go up and see how I know my potatoes ain't fucking done yet. Let's make something. Here, we'll pop over in a minute. John has begun his live feed, though, folks.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna make a pipe.
We're gonna go crazy! Let's go! It is now go Wolfpack! Generals gathered in their masses. Evil-minded like destruction. A field of eyes burning. And hatred to mankind. Poisoning their brainwashed minds. Doctors will stop turning as he's where the body's burning. No more war brings have the power, and of God it struck the hour. Yeah, the judgment God is calling. I believe the war is calling. Mercy, Father, and laughing spreads his way.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Thank you! All right. Thank you so much! Hi, this is the part of the show where a lot of
from the subatomic to the galactic. In this presentation, you will be shown that correcting this one basic misunderstanding of magnetic fields also explains most all of our problems in physics and astrophysics. I believe that this magnetic field structure is an intrinsic property of all matter. Therefore, you cannot have a particle of matter unless these magnetic fields are there to form it and confine it. To further understand these magnetic fields and validate this new theory, hundreds of experiments were conducted utilizing a vacuum chamber and specially constructed bowl-shaped magnetic field emitters. When 70,000 volts of electricity is applied, the plasma formations that you are now seeing appear. A variety of purging gases were used in these experiments. This includes ordinary air, argon, hydrogen, and helium. The spacing and orientation of the magnetic field emitters were varied in many ways as well. The magnetic field emitters were suspended on non-conductive, high-strength microfilament lines attached to magnetic support on the inner surface of the vacuum chamber. Then, to hold these supports in place, high-strength magnets were utilized on the outer surface of the vacuum chamber. This arrangement allows for the adjustment of the magnetic field emitters while the experiment is running. The small microfilament support lines also offer minimum disturbance of the plasma flow around them, and therefore a more realistic experimental result. A variety of voltage magnetic field emitters were utilized in these experiments in order to reveal how phasing geometry of the field emitters affects the matter around them. As you can clearly see here, a change of magnetic field emitter geometry also results in a change in the shape of the plasma formation within the vacuum chamber. By adjusting the exposure settings on the camera, an X-shaped pattern is revealed between the magnetic field emitters that is amazingly similar to the shape of the red square nebula. You can even see the bowl shape of the magnetic field in the red square.
Don't let that flame come up the wrong way, motherfucker, burn you. I know it's up. I'm listening to you, John. Everybody else is over there listening to you too. And you're a damn lucky man, because I'll tell you right now, buddy, you got a thumbs up from me, even though I had
Notice
to
how
pause
increasing the spacing between the magnetic field emitters transforms the shape of the nucleus until finally a disk of plasma forms around the nucleus. Also notice the rapid spin of the plasma around the magnetic field emitters, even though the field emitters are stationary. Here you can clearly see how even a single magnetic field emitter controls the shape of the plasma around it. Notice how it confines the plasma to the lower part of the vacuum chamber. In preparing for this research, I pondered what other geometries of bowl-shaped magnetic field emitters would be beneficial for this research. I carefully studied the structures in space for guidance to the design of a new bowl-shaped field emitter. From the structures in space to the structures of matter revealed in the collisions at the Large Hadron Collider at CERN, all sources of data were considered. I carefully studied the amazing research underway at the Large Hadron Collider, and I found a wealth of evidence for this new theory in the collisions there. This evidence will be discussed at length in Primer Field Part 4. In reviewing that video from CERN, I noticed something quite bizarre, and it wasn't in the data from the collision. It was in the shape of CERN's most well-recognized building, the globe of science and innovation underneath the system. Not only was it a bowl shape, but the design of the building also had a hole in the top of the dome, exactly as my theory would call for. So I made a magnetic scale model of the CERN dome, placed a set of them in my vacuum chamber, and fired it up. Not only did these CERN bowls form a spherical shape at the center of the reaction, but they also formed a disk of plasma around the nucleus, as well as ejected disk along the axis. After running these experiments for a few days with the CERN bowls, they were removed from the vacuum chamber and photographed, revealing the patterns we can see. These amazing patterns will also be discussed further in Part 4 of this series of videos. Then once it was realized that the key pattern required for this theory was found in the dome at CERN, it was also discovered that CERN was not the only place with the required pattern. The pattern has been there for centuries at the Pantheon in Rome, which has been referred to as the vault of the heavens. Then the required shape was also found at St. Peter's Basilica. Then one of my favorites was found at St. Paul's Cathedral, Medina Mole. Notice the angel circling the hole at the top of the dome. And compare that to the glowing ring that is found inside the bowl-shaped magnetic field emitters in the vacuum chamber. Why are these angels on fire, exactly where they should be? Much more on this dome and the others later in this series of videos. So it seems that people often want a sign from God that we are not alone. Sometimes God does give us a sign, if we just did. Sometimes he even puts that sign up over the Capitol of the United States of America. Then we will take a look at Newgrange in Ireland. This structure predates Stonehenge by over 200 years, and yet it too contains unbelievable details related to this new theory of the structure of all matter. More on Newgrange later in this video series. Here we have the assortment of the magnetic field emitters to be utilized in my research and in this video series. These emitters all have the same basic properties, but they do vary in size, geometry, and magnetic field strength. The design and construction of these field emitters are covered by patents that have been filed in both the United States of America and internationally. No right to the use of the technology covered by these patents is granted or implied, as clearly stated in the statement at the beginning of this video. Notice how these ordinary non-magnetized steel balls are held in place at the center or nucleus of these field emitters. Then we will take a look at the data from the sun. You will be shown how the results from the vacuum chamber experiment match the data and features of the sun. This includes super rotation about the equator and the patterns of the surface flow on the sun. We will also see the amazing confirmation of this new theory in the data from probes such as the Ulysses mission, which map many of the characteristics. You will even be given an entirely new theory as to the true cause of the solar cycle and an explanation of the so-called coronal heating problem. This will all be covered in detail in part 5 of this video series. You will clearly see how this new theory explains the structure of not only the sun, but also all matter, from electrons to atoms, molecules, planets, stars, to nebula, and even to an entire galaxy. You will see amazing proof of these bowl-shaped magnetic fields at work on and around Saturn in part 2 of this video series. We will look at how relativistic jets are truly formed and experiments that were conducted in the lab to confirm this new jet formation theory. This will be covered in great detail in part 2 of this video. Part 6 of this video series includes over an hour of video and images of the high-voltage plasma experiments that were conducted in the vacuum chamber. After completing hundreds of these vacuum chamber experiments, I am positive that the answers to both the energy crisis and global warming are now within our reach. Utilizing this new knowledge of the two forces that hold all matter together, a radically new type of energy reactor is in the works. These energy reactors will be very small, safe, and relatively inexpensive. So the dream of low-cost electricity is at the door. As you can see here, we are already well on our way to fulfilling our dream. Plus, there is an additional benefit to this technology: zero carbon emissions. We still have some work to do, but it really shouldn't take that long, now that we finally have the true understanding of the forces behind all matter. Testing on this new reactor should begin by the summer of 2013. But there is other technology based on this new theory that has already been in the testing phase for over 6 years. Results so far have been amazing, and this product will be announced in the first quarter of 2013. But that's for later. For now, let's get back to how these fields work to confine matter. Here we see how the plasma spins and flows. In upcoming sections of this video series, we will examine this flow in more detail and its relationship to the spokes and rims of Saturn and the solar wind. Then we will take a look at how these bowl-shaped magnetic field emitters cause both magnetized and non-magnetized balls to form the amazing array shown here. The only thing holding these balls in position are the magnetic fields emanating from these two bolts. Could this truly be the way that atomic and molecular structures are properly explained? I believe so.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the forces at work in the nucleus area of these bowl-shaped magnetic fields. Shown here are ordinary non-magnetized 5mm steel balls. These bowl-shaped magnetic fields induce a magnetic field into each steel ball, which causes them to repel each other while at the same time keeping the balls structured together. So this mysterious force not only causes the steel balls to become packed tightly together, but it also keeps them apart. Then it does this while at the same time forming a geometrically balanced pattern just as we find within atoms and molecules. Notice the vibration in all of the steel balls as each new ball is added to the nucleus area. What we see at work here is what I believe would truly be defined as the strong force. Then we will take a look at some incredible cutting-edge research from scientists at IBM. This is an atomic force microscope image of the actual structure within a nanographene molecule. Now we see the image of the nanographene molecule superimposed on top of the array of steel balls that were formed in the nucleus area of the bowl-shaped magnetic field.
There is one thing. You can always eat one less egg has been funny. I discovered there's one food, but one line of egg. It's not years in this experiences that's been made for healthy and therapy at 110.
The steel balls are supported by a sheet of clear acrylic that does not come in contact with the magnetic poles at all. Therefore, it is only the magnetic field of the red and blue bolts which are responsible for the shape of the pattern we observe here. Here we see 3mm steel balls in the nucleus area of the magnetic field. Notice how they can trade positions with the other balls in the array, but the basic geometric pattern is always the same. Now let's take a look at how these non-magnetized steel balls even in the orbitals, these magnetic fields cause the steel balls to pack right together, and yet at the same time they repel each other.
I'm gonna go check on my taters real quick.
Even 25mm non-magnetized steel balls follow the same rule. I believe it is time to reevaluate our theories of atomic structure and the forces at work therein. As you can see, a wide range of steel balls were placed around these magnetic fields with the same basic result. Here we see 5mm non-magnetized steel balls forming a complex array of orbitals around the nucleus. Notice how the steel balls all repel each other. The red and blue balls are identical in construction and magnetic strength. The only difference is the magnetic polarity of the balls. The red balls are north magnetic polarity, and the blue balls are south magnetic polarity. Notice the various ways in which these balls will bond with each other. Here we see how the large and small balls interact with each other magnetically. Notice how the small blue ball is forced to flip over and then floats within the large red ball. The small red ball responds quite differently, as you can clearly see. Then we find the same rules in effect within the large blue ball. Now you see how the orbital distance of the small ball set is determined by the spacing between the large red and blue balls. This same principle applies to magnetic balls placed within the orbital equator area perpendicular to the large ball. In this demonstration, a singular magnetic ball is held in place by the magnetic poles, and then a second magnetic ball is added. Then it was discovered that this orbital effect is there even when the polarity of the magnetic field emitters is reversed. Pouring 2mm steel balls into the large bowl to reveal the true forces at work in the Southern Crab Nebula. A wide variety of methods were used to study the magnetic fields emanating from these bowls. Here we see ferrofluid at work, showing the magnetic patterns formed within these bowl-shaped magnetic field emitters. Then, for the very first time, it's now possible to actually repel non-magnetized steel balls with a static magnetic field. The magnetic field emitted from these bowls induces a magnetic field into the steel ball and then repels it along the axis of these magnetic field emitters. This knowledge is the key to understanding how these magnetic fields confine the nucleus of all matter, from electrons to galaxies.
Good tea.
In this experiment, the anode, or the positive side of the high voltage electrical supply, has been
I think my
disconnected from the
potatoes are
lower part
done,
of the
but I'm gonna give
vacuum
them another
chamber.
10 minutes to cut these
As you
things
can see
off.
here, the
Maybe
ejection
5.
jets are formed by the magnetic field emitters, even if one of the positively charged anodes is removed from within the vacuum chamber.
Okay, so today I want to show you why this is the most supportive, most secure, and most stable knee brace you'll ever put on. Doesn't matter how weak, shaky, or unstable your knees are. It doesn't matter if you've had past knee injuries, knee surgeries, or even knee replacements. None of that matters anymore. As soon as you put this on, you'll instantly notice that your knees have extra support.
So you should be starting to understand that a critical mistake was made by scientists when it was assumed that the magnetic field emanating from matter such as atoms was due to a simple bar-shaped magnetic field within the atom. This assumption led to many ill-formed ideas as to the true forces at work from the subatomic level to the galactic level. Correct this one basic misunderstanding, and then many difficult problems in science become very clear and easy to understand. Here we see iron filings revealing the magnetic field lines around a bar magnet. Now we see a compass being used to reveal the magnetic field around the bowl-shaped emitter set. Notice that the field emitted from both the bowl and the bar magnet are the same. No wonder mankind was unaware of the bowl-shaped magnetic field. They were hiding right in front of us the whole time. In this image, the magnetic field lines around the typical structure of an atom, a star, or even a galaxy are shown in magenta. But we need to remember that even though the magnetic field lines measured around matter are of this shape, it is not due to a bar-shaped magnet along the axis of the matter being measured. There are in reality dual bowl-shaped magnetic fields around the nucleus that cause this measured shape of magnetic field line.
Patches, I ain't letting you in here. My baked potato. Speaking of which.
So here is the basic shape of the magnetic fields that emanate from a typical structure in space. Now let's examine some structures in space and see if we can't find evidence for this shape at work in galactic formation. Here is how we were mistaken in our understanding of the true forces at work in galactic structures. These large structures in space could not be explained by the currently accepted theory of gravity alone. So as we studied these structures, it was assumed that some extra source of gravity was required to explain how all this matter could be held in orbit around the central star in these galaxies. This is how the theory of black holes became accepted when trying to explain these structures. It was a totally reasonable line of thinking. But it was found that even using black holes with incredible gravity, we could still not explain how these large structures in space are held together and function. So the next mistake that we made was to assume that some other extra matter was there to explain these large structures in space. Along came our theory of dark matter. But even when we applied both the theory of black holes and dark matter to our puzzle, there still were some problems. It seems the universe itself was not only expanding, but that rate of expansion was increasing. To explain this, we came up with the theory of dark energy. So now we have invented 3 totally unproven theories to explain what we find in the visible and known matter in space: black holes, dark matter, and dark energy. But they are not required at all if you eliminate the basic misunderstanding of magnetic fields around the nucleus of all structures in space. Once you properly understand this revolutionary theory of how magnetic fields can cause not only plasma, but actual matter to form the structures we find in space, you will clearly see that black holes, dark matter, and dark energy do not exist at all. We made some fatal mistakes in our thinking. Utilizing this new theory, you will find that even bizarre structures like Gomez's hamburger are now very easy to understand. As we explore this new theory, we will be examining images and data gathered by scientists, researchers, and astronauts. Their incredible efforts have made it possible for all of us to finally begin to truly understand the forces at work in our universe.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
We will be using images from telescopes in space, as well as images captured by a wide variety of telescopes here on Earth.
Virginia homeowners, if you have a power meter like this on the side of your house, you can qualify to erase your energy bill at no cost to you. By getting solar panels installed with no cost up front, you'll get your power from the sun. Now, what that's going to do for you is make your power meter run backwards. That's going to
Although I totally believe in plasma formation, there are clearly times where there is much more than just electricity and plasma required to explain what we see in space. This is the case in radio galaxy Hercules A. There is clearly actual matter being ejected along the axis of this galaxy from the evidence we see here. I have undertaken hundreds of plasma experiments, and I am convinced that external electricity alone cannot explain the formation we find in Hercules A. So let's take a look at how matter can be ejected by these bowl-shaped magnetic fields. So now I'm going to show you magnetic ejection utilizing the CERN bowl. So this one will shoot these magnets, ordinary magnets, about 25 to 30 feet across the room. If I have a large room, I don't have that big a room we're working in right now. So I'm just going to show you what I'll do. So hold it down here, and I'll just put it in through the bottom, through the hole in the bottom. A little tricky. It doesn't really want to go in there. Kind of against it. But then you get it to where it's a balance point, where it doesn't take any energy. Once you push it past that balance point, knowing that all matter has a magnetic component to it, you can now see how these incredibly strong bowl-shaped magnetic fields in space could accelerate matter to nearly the speed of light without requiring external electricity, black holes, dark matter, or even dark energy.
Just a little bit
now
of
let's
magnet.
take a look at some more formations of space and the magnetic fields around them.
Loaded baked potato. I mean, loaded. Deep down in there, there's green butter.
By now, you can clearly see that the structures we find in space are easily explained by these bowl-shaped magnetic fields without using black holes, dark matter, or dark energy. It is important to note that these bowl-shaped magnetic fields will not always be nice, simple, symmetrical structures. They can be warped, twisted, offset, or one field might even be larger than the other as shown here. But once you understand the basics of this new theory of matter formation due to bowl-shaped magnetic fields, you will be able to easily explain most all of the structures we find in space.
We got some Dio lined up, though. He's at the microphone.
So to review, we have seen how these simple bowl-shaped fields operate in the vacuum chamber and the way in which they shape plasma.
Yeah. I threw some chili on it. Chili and everything else in the kitchen. fucking the way to go. Green butter. Wendy's ain't got no damn green butter, man. And real sour cream. Wendy's sour cream, well, it ain't that good. It's that fake stuff. Other than that, for fast food, yeah, Wendy's got a good baked
We
potato.
have seen how glowing rings are formed within the bowl-shaped magnetic.
I've gotten many of them.
We have also witnessed how the ejection jets are formed from these magnetic fields.
I think I just embarrassed old Dave Thomas tonight, though. I got to say, I don't think that motherfucker had a baked potato taste that good ever roll out of Wendy's. I don't care how much bacon you put on it.
We have seen how the shape of the reaction changes as we adjust the distance between the bowl-shaped magnetic field emitters. Then we have seen how a disk of plasma will form around the equator of the magnetic field.
With cranberry sauce.
We have also seen how these formations of plasma rotate at high speeds, even though the field emitters are stationary.
They do.
We have seen how these bowl-shaped magnetic fields will cause both magnetized and non-magnetized balls to form orbital rings around the nucleus.
They do. I like his little contraption.
Then in the nucleus area, we found that non-magnetized steel balls form geometrically shaped arrays that match the patterns found at the molecular level.
Mm-hmm.
We saw how non-magnetized steel balls formed amazing arrays around these bowl-shaped magnetic fields.
And watching that makes planetary collision a little bit less likely, huh?
I like me for me. I'ma be what I'ma be. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Bright yellow lace bags and noses frosted.
It was seen how a magnetic ball was held in line with the equator of these bowl shapes. We witnessed how the orbital distance is controlled by the spacing between these magnetic field emitters.
Uh-oh.
We saw how pouring 2mm steel balls into one of these magnetic bowls revealed the true forces at work in the Southern Crab Nebula.
Oh no. It did. It did. There's some shit going on in the Southern Crab.
It was shown how these bowl-shaped magnetic fields will repel non-magnetized steel balls away from the bottom of the bowl in line with the axis.
It does. The accretion disk pushes it away.
We saw how these magnetic bowls will also eject matter at high velocities. Then finally, we saw how these bowl-shaped magnetic fields can explain most all of the structures we find in space without requiring black holes, dark matter, or dark energy. In part 2 of this video series, you will see more on how these bowl-shaped electromagnetic fields truly explain the structure of all matter, from the subatomic to the galactic.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11. Tower clear. Roll program. Neil Armstrong reporting the roll and pitch program, which puts Apollo 11 on a proper heading.
All right, John's done. He says.
Things start happening. So, if you're waiting for the dragon,
back to motherfucking Dio. Woo!
Keep looking. Now listen. Start with this one. Title track of PULP number 2. This is called "The Last in Line."
Motherfucking last in line.
We're a ship without storm, a core without form, light inside the darkness that it needs here. We're a laugh without tear, hope without fear. We are something.
Well, I'll tell you what, that was a good dinner. It all was tater and mixins. Have a good night, Colin Centric.
We're off to the witch. We never to play. But the magic I will feel is more than lifetime. We're bound by a cross. Bound for all time. You can release yourself. The only way down. We are summoned. We are fire. We are stone. We are hand
Got some of that sugar hash up in there. Make my tea all that much sweeter. The last in line. Oh, this is a fucking good playlist. Holy shit. Still ain't letting me in on my Xbox.
You've been down all so long, where the sun never shines. Someone out there wants to get a piece of what you're yeah. Gotta look out. Whoa, slow down. Yeah. Say look out. Spinning round, 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 round. Look out! You're just children of the sea. Even got too long in the middle of sea. Oh, because of me. Like a tiger, you can see his face, but you know he's clean. Oh, you see what I mean? Gotta get away. Holy die. Yeah. Shiny gun, let the eyes of the to the black and blue. Something is coming for you. Rest from the morning, the night is all to see the light. We will pray. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You can read yourself. The only way is down. We are out from the first time. We're even alive. Let's stay alive. We're not staying alive. Let's stay alive. Let's stay alive. See how we shine. Yes, without a soul. The world without the world. Yes, without a tear. The world without the need. We're left alive. Left alive. Left alive. See how we shine. Shine on. So getting old. So hard to get over. Oh, I threw out my back.
Woo! Rocking now. Oh my God. Welcome back, John. I was singing some Ronnie James Dio. Like, whoa, I threw out my back. Oh God. That's the new anthem for us old fucks. She ever gave homie 1748 hertz to work with, John? See what he can come up with. I had chopped some wood. Nice. I said, did you give that guy 1748 hertz with his primer field little things, his little cones of influence? Them balls line up nice and tight, don't they? They don't touch. Fucking crazy, dude. How tight and how many can we do that with planets? You know what I mean? No way to contact them. It seems like that's the way it is with half of the people I want to try to contact. All the time. It's like, you got to have their fucking private number. You just ain't getting a hold of that motherfucker. Oh well. They're lost, huh? We'll find somebody. Comments are turned off and shit, yeah. I think that was my problem with watching 2, 3, and 4. I don't watch videos that their comments are off. I just don't. I started watching that one once. Gave it to Neil. Oh, yay. They getting you ready for it, huh?
Movies on YouTube or stream select titles for free with ads. Watch it all on the YouTube. It's your new home for movies.
He comes over here sometimes. I'll see him in Angry Catfish. He was that one asking if there was something big coming in. That guy. That's for sure. I sent him back to you at one point. Yeah. Yeah. Who's he? Because I'm just wondering. He's a cool guy. I just pretty sure I chased him over to you and Angry Catfish. Well, I don't know. Is he Homeboy's partner? That's what I was asking. If you gave it to the guy with the primer field. Oh. Yeah, he comes over here sometimes, John. He's a pretty cool kid. I was pretty excited. You see all them balls rolling around, not touching each other. Kind of makes you not so worried about planetary collisions anyway. You know? I just wondering. I've been trying to give it out to people who would find it useful. See what they think of it. See how it helps them and their shit. Because every thing that I see like that, we could definitely expand on and help them figure out. Because he's got a lot of ifs, maybes, and wins and possibles, and it's pretty definitive at this point, I think. Yeah, it sure as fuck wasn't gravity, was it? We know what it was. It was that fucking double fucking helix plasma wave holding everything together with the open halos and the infield 1748 hertz. He's talking about the geometric patterns and shit. I got one for him. John's got a metal plate to bring his ass. Be like, here, look at this. How's this help? I mean, we got that in all magnets now that we've seen. See if he can find some that don't. Even us. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just. Woo! It don't get much more specific and pinned down, I don't think, than what we got. So it should. I would imagine all these guys would want to jump on what we got, John. Just personally, I mean, it would help them immensely prove what they've been trying to fucking prove. We got the proof. Thanks to the fucking genius John over here finding a metal plate. I was sitting there looking at them little dots. I'm like, what the fuck are they trying to tell us? Well, this will cure everything. You got stem cell production. You got your frequency. We're healers. We're healers. Get them on it. Get them on it. Get them on it. If you know anybody, I mean, like, you know, I mean, that's the key to healing right there. That's your Reiki and everything. I just don't talk well to people. I'm real fast to call Professor fucktard and walk away. Well, he wasn't really a professor. He was or he is rather a DOD agent for over here, acting like a professor of astronomy. Anyway, he's a fucking asshole. Is what he is. Yes, La Junta, your astronomy professor at your fucking local Otero College, Otero Junior College, is a DOD agent sent there to make sure everybody thinks that the fucking moon is rolling in normal field rotation manner. That's no shit. No shit. My fucking little tiny town has been infiltrated by the DOD at the fucking astronomy. He's the astronomy professor over here at the fucking junior college, and it sickens me every fucking day. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Watch me get mad just thinking about it. Pop him in the head with a spoon like my mom used to. Bap, motherfucker. That make you think twice though, wouldn't it? Get a little spoon lump on your head. You ever had that spoon lump? Shit ain't no fun. I've had plenty of spoon lumps. Motherfucker. Oh. I gotta see what I can do about getting that motherfucker heinously fired. Just on the grounds that he's fucking there and he's a lying cock sucking faggot and he ain't never told nobody fucking nothing and fucking shut down fucking observatories and all that fucking bullshit, man. I ain't happy about him being in my backyard. I ain't happy about him being in my backyard at fucking all, actually. You got the wooden spoon? I got those a couple times too. You know what I don't like? That big old fucking metal fucking stir spoon fucking thing, man. That motherfucker hurt. Yeah, I had that. I had these kind of spoons all the time upside my head. Bitch, oh, she like she had a spoon in her pocket. Walking around waiting for a reason to hit me with that shit. She's the unruly nun. That was my mom. Oh my god. Oh shit. The strainer wooden spoon with the hole in it. That one hurts. My aunt had a fucking paddle with holes drilled in that shit. Man, motherfuckers. Something wrong with people. My aunt be following my cousin around with a fucking paddle. Fucking, I don't know, he was like 16 or 17. He finally bowed up to her. I ain't fucking having that shit. Fucking, man, she drew holes in that fucking paddle. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, if the fucking paddling ain't working, you might fucking think about the way you were parenting it, okay? Jesus Christ. People just don't think sometimes. Anyway, holy shit. Well, they outlawed that shit mostly. As long as you don't leave marks, I guess. So there's good steps being made for raising kids. Take away the beating anyway. Most of it. But I've had to spank my kid twice, man. And then every day in play. Every day in play. With Chico in tow. Those fucking dogs, they get into it. I'll get him and spank his butt. Fucking dogs are on it. No, I started making my kid, any time he would step out of line, if we was in public, boy, I'd stand there until he sat on his hands. And he'd sit there on his hands while I was in that aisle. And if he moved, man, I'd put down my shit and we'd leave. We'd go home. He'd leave without his pokey cards and everything. I'd be like, all right, you're going to act right or we're out. And, man, I never had my kid running around the aisles like these kids do. I ain't never seen that, ever had him giving me any kind of trouble. At home, if he gets in trouble, I used to give him a penny and make him hold that shit on the fucking wall like that shit with his nose. And for like, a minute, for as long as every year he was old. Like he's 6, he'd be standing there with his penny for 6 minutes on the wall. And if you drop the damn thing, guess what? You get to start all over again. It's like, oh shit. And teach him how to focus. I don't have trouble out of my kid. I really don't. That's carried through to today. I'll take away his electronics. I'll find something to make him cry about without hitting him. Or putting them down. You don't want to put down your kids. You don't want to do that either. That's not good. You stand there, you go talk to him, you talk to him about what you should have been doing. Yeah, you can't do that anymore, CH. You be the one getting hauled off. Try that shit anymore. Yeah, it's time to just leave. I don't care. I go back later. Next day, whatever. A lot of times we'll go to the store every day just to go out and do something. So we, a little daily trip. Boy, get them used to getting out in societies. God, you got to train your poodle right. Oh, the ear twist. Yeah, I never gave him that one. I wanted him to keep his ears. I guess that's how Edison got deaf. Somebody picked him up by his ears or some shit. I don't know. On a train or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the story. But I heard it a couple times. I was like, fuck, I don't want to pick nobody up by their ears. Like make them deaf. But yeah, the old ear twist. Fucking pick your own switch shit. Oh, that shit sucked. Pick your own switch. Man, you knew you was catching that the hell then. Like, fuck, man, why am I going to get my ass on fire? I was up in a tree. You afraid I'm going to break my fucking foot. Now you're going to break my ass. Parents. We're all a bunch of fucked up people trying to raise kids. I just try not to do everything they did. Find other ways to work around that shit. It works. Put them in real life situations, taking shit from them. Oh my God, that electronic shit, man, that's the most powerful tool I've ever had. All I gotta do is go up here and say, hey, you want me to unplug this shit? What do you want? I do push-ups. What do you want? Joke about a little off that. Beat me, old man. Oh God. That's good shit. He's like, hey man, he brought you a tree. I've been bad. Oh shit. That's some badass shit there. This is some badass shit. You're rolling back like a pimp. Beat me with this. That's good shit. Point. You're gonna pipe in here. Getting old. No, I don't make right now. I want to make a marble. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna make a marble first. Oh, my knee. What the hell did I do now? Did you see me doing any acrobatics or anything? Cause I just threw my fucking knee out. Fuck! Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh. Shit. Getting fucking old. I don't like getting old. Whole lot. Oh. What's up, Art? How you doing? Oh. Picking on Graham spoons. That's not good. That gets you in trouble. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're kidding me. What the fuck did I do? I just got up, right? Boy. The old man was trying to walk and fucked his knee up. You want to copy the fillers. Oh. Zen Enlightenment. Ah. Ah. Why are you popping? What's going on here? I'm getting old. Ah. Okay.
This is the music ad for YouTube Music Free. Start a 1 month free trial.
I may have to put this marble off for a minute. God dang it. Maybe not. Let's do this shit. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. Just a quick. Maybe just a quick. Maybe not. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm just gonna put you there. I'm gonna pull a point. Fuck. My fucking hands cramping, my knees cramping up. I should have took a bath instead of work. I was in the damn car all day yesterday, man. It ain't working for me. Fuck. And it's cold. Fucking cold. That damn season of cold stuff. It was a beautiful day today, though. Oh. There we go. That's better. Good tea. I did. Acupressure. Yeah, I definitely need some back work. I've had back work in a long time, and I've had a busy last couple weeks. I'm thinking what I need tonight is probably a hot bath and a bed. It's so early. It's only 8 o'clock. Yeah, I know. They told me that all my life. I find it relaxes me. It helps stop the cramps. It's not so much the swollen tissue, it's the cramps, it's the pinched nerve. I can think of that too, if all goes well tomorrow. I still got all that amber left too. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that stuff. He's found a whole bunch of ISR really. Oh yeah, baby. Woo, scary. I thought that was a piece of collar up there. I'm glad I saw that because that's not a piece of fucking collar laying there. That's my eyeball. That's worth a lot of money right there. Make sure I didn't get any more of them over here laying around. Yeah, I've got some fucked up knee shit going on too since I was a kid. But it doesn't usually bother me. And it's pretty pressurized right now. But I am standing on the bare concrete I should finish getting my fucking shop set up. Holy everything. That might help. I've got a full fucking everything still over there. I'm just trying to do too much at once. That's my problem. I'm trying to do too much at once. But yeah, I should be standing on my mat instead of a hard concrete. I know I'm getting old. So I'll put my mat down now. Now I'm thinking about it. It's been what, a couple months since I've had it? That might be part of my back problem too. Alright, so I got these. I forgot I got these two made up already too. You gotta put something up. Put these in something. Gotta think about what we're gonna make with those. Nice little Rasta balls. Little reversals. We made shit when we did a few days ago anyway. Alright, baby. I don't know, did I put my blue fucking Lamborghini? Anybody see that shit? I can't fucking find it to save my life. I know I had a big wad on the left. Aha. I threw it on the ground. That's what I did with it. Not good. Yes, YouTube, we're still listening.
Get ready for something new.
I'm ready.
Rent or buy the latest hit movies on YouTube, or stream select titles for free with ads. Watch it all on the YouTube app. It's your
Ready for some Judas Priest. Green butter and go to bed. Well, see, I just had a great big baked potato, and there was some green butter down in it. I'm drinking tea, just taking it easy. I finally found my Latino, what I was looking for, though. I've actually got a lot of work done today, too, though. I probably should go ahead and call it a day, so I can work tomorrow. And my phone's pretty full. I've got marbles and white skunk in there. We did giraffe parts too today. I got the leg pulled out of the giraffe. So we'll start putting that together tomorrow. Start putting the giraffe together. We got the body. He's going to be laying down. So he'll have his 2 legs under him like this. And his third out to the side. Kicking like a giraffe. And now stabilize him and everything. Have 3 nice legs. So he'd be like a little baby giraffe. Hit him off with a mouthpiece. It'd be literally a mouthpiece. So we got that part of the giraffe. And I made a really nice marble. I want to make another one though. I made a few pipes. I just don't want to roll a hot marble into a hot pipe and have them stick, because that wouldn't be great at all. That would just suck. For both projects. And me twice. I've done that before. It's like, no! We got to pull apart, break one of them. Sometimes. Not all the time. Depends on how bad you get it stuck. So I want to avoid that. I've got, I just know if I do, I'll roll one into it. So I'm not going to. I'm just going to accept that I've done what I could do today. Actually, I could do a little more. While we're waiting on that to cool down, I'll be right back. Cut me a few points out. We're getting this ready to go anyway. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I felt that pull me in my fucking mid back. I'm turning off my gas. Besides, I've got plumbing to do. I think that might work better. My hot water started leaking on my tub. I need to put a new washer in it. Oh, so I'm gonna do that instead of work myself to death and go up there and kill myself in the bathtub. It sounds like more fun. At least I'll be able to take a bath afterwards. Have a good night, Dana. I myself am signing out. Y'all have a good evening. I'm gonna call it a fucking night and go fix my plumbing. Not what I planned on doing, but that's what I'm gonna do. Have a good night, y'all.